Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Let's go to this one. That'd be better. Alrighty, so let's get some game sounds going and some music in the background. Now, I was just sorting out some stuff in my whatchamacallit Discords. That's the ones. I've now got a bit of a write up in my Discords there for the 7.0. Not a lot yet, but there's still something. I have the stuff under gearing for endgame, as well as for the mercenary, so the bounty hunter and commandos type thing. It's just for the bounty hunter at the moment. I will put in mercenary, commando afterwards. But things do take time, especially changing from one to the other, finding all the name changes and stuff like that. That's mainly what that's got to do with. But it's coming along slowly.
Nova blades and their tactics are urged to report to the nearest information droid at once.
So, hello Resolute, how are you? Hope you've been keeping yourself well. Hello Freddie. There's a chat out for you, Freddie. I'm assuming you've started streaming more. How often do you stream now? Need to reset that follower goal. I wonder if there's a way to get that reset every daily sort of thing, or per stream. I think there is. I'm just not sure how. I'll find out. Okay, so still farming for materials for this character. Gonna take a hell of a lot. I worked out I was doing something wrong before when gearing up and stuff like that. I had in here a set of gear in here, and some of it was 318 and stuff like that. You shouldn't. Not that you can't. You shouldn't keep anything in here lower than what you're using on your character. So I know I've got some here as 306, but they will upgrade. Minimum is going to be 320 when I get an upgrade for those. But your weekly boxes, not that weekly. These boxes here, they will include a single upgrade for your lowest item rating piece of gear that you have either in your inventory or on your person. So that is why you don't put anything in here lower than what you're going to have in here. So you'll see now that everything's at 320. Except for these pieces that I'm wearing. I've got my first concentrated implant. But now I need to gain more tech frags. A few more of these other things as well. Definitely going to need a lot more Decurin isotope stabilizers. And then when I start getting into the operations, then I can start picking up on the hazardous matter. I'm going to run some master flashpoints, at least 4 of them, I believe. Is there anyone that wants to join me for some master flashpoints? After doing some of the master flashpoints, I'll probably kick on over to do some of these as well. Yavin, I've got to do that 3 times. As you can see, you get 25 of these. That's good. I mean, that's what, 70. That'll be 75 of those. You'll role play. Okay, fair enough. What about you, Freddie? What do you want to do? Do you want to do some master mode with us, or you D&D? Well, fine. You do that then. I didn't think you'd be playing today. After the past few weeks where you haven't. Well, you enjoy it then. So solo queue. How long the solo queue is going to be. I can do Yavin while I'm waiting. Not that one. I think it lets you. Oh no, it does. Yeah. Do Yavin or do Balmora? They do 20. I'll do Balmora. That's a quick and easy one. Take off the ones I don't want. Distant sympathize. Whoa, hang on. Come on. Has a habit of doing that.
What do we fight today? Embrace the power.
Didn't take too long to get through that one. Still in the queue.
You survived.
And you do need to make sure you loot these days. Personally, I only do it when there's yellow, purple or blue. These light blues I don't care about. It's just crap. But the yellows can be tech frags or commendations. I'm practically maxed out here on commendations. These ones here. Oh, I had to use some. Okay. After those, the blue ones are generally going to be the main mats that you have, so like your aquatic matrices and the like. The purple ones are going to be generally these underworld syndicate plans. Here we've got both aquatic resource and a syndicate plan. All things that you want. Light blue ones, they're generally going to be just credits and or trash items. Now, you saw another purple one there. I got these. You can get these coming up with blue and purples as well. They're not so important, but you know, you can't take the chance. You can manually pick them up if you want. Don't have to use the auto loot if you don't wish. I can't be bothered. I just use the auto.
Feel the power of the Sith.
Someone's been here before me and killed all the mobs. That's okay. I do not need to have the bonuses. It's only a little bit extra credit when I've got over 3 billion credit, which is not a lot for some people. I don't need any more, basically. I know of some people who have got over hundreds of billions.
Feel the power of the Sith.
I just not one of them.
You survived.
I did forget to turn my phone off again. Habit. But it's off now. The call was just from what they suspect to be spam, so don't even answer them.
From the sky, shield generators in flames. Operation Firestar is a reality now, thanks to you.
Settling debts. Again, don't care about the bonuses. Although I think I got it last time anyway. You can only get the bonus ones once per week. Last time I came through, I forgot these ones, so let's not do that this time. Purple. What's it going to be this time?
You survived.
Plan. I got a bit of crap with it, but it's still a plan. Now there is a limit of 200 that you can get for a week. Where are they? Right down, right down. There we go. I've so far had 102 this week. And you can only hold up to 200. So once you get them, spend them. Don't keep them. I mean, you can hold up to... I normally go to 100, then I'll spend it. In this case, I'll probably end up waiting until I'm finished on this planet. Then I'll go over to Nashara. It's on the promenade as to where you go to all those ones. From this one, oh, an operation. Does this matter? You need those for getting operation gear and upgrade. Not getting them, upgrading them. Yeah, the gear grind on the game now is rather real. But I mean, it gives you something to work towards. With the last one, last patches and before that, the gear came that easily. It didn't feel as if you really earned the gear.
The power of the Sith.
Where you have to grind and really get stuff done to get the gear. It's a sense of accomplishment. Yeah, some people might say, I don't want accomplishment, I want gear. That's your choice. I want the feel of working towards stuff. That's what I want.
Good day.
I think what I've got to do now as well is work towards not just gearing this character, but all my others as well. I dare say I won't be getting the 330 gear, which is from the Master Mode operations. Because I don't do Master Mode operations. Doesn't mean to say I haven't done them. I have. I just haven't done any for a very long time. I'm going to change that ability. I don't use it. trying to see why. But I don't know. No, I'm going to keep it now. I want to really give it a good chance.
Embrace the power.
You're doing on planets here, you don't really get to see what your gear can really do in the rotations and abilities and stuff like that, because you may have your star pass going and stuff like that, but that's not going to help you because you're reduced down to Balmora 21. Yeah. Nope, not tired, just yawning. Aquatic Matrix. I'm picking up a huge 465 DPS.
Feel the power of the Sith.
Frag or commendation? Commendation. Wouldn't mind seeing what sort of what I get out of my next implant. Combination or tech? Tech frag. I remember this is the second or third time I've done more. I think it's the third. So you're now able to do these weeklies 3 times per week. I suppose you can call them tri-weeklies. Oh look, and there's a pop. Stick somewhere safe. Now we just need the tank. Oh, crap. Do we want to do it? Oh, there's a operation going. We're just working out whether we're actually wanting to do this one because of the bug of it's the last boss really that's bugged out. Okay. Not what I had in mind, but yep. I was going to stay at the time because yeah, the boss on that one is so broken, and doing it in master mode, ouch. I was happy to do the first 3 bosses though, but yeah. I'll go off and do an SMV story mode. At least I don't have a timer. I can leave it up to them guys then. Looks like we're still needing some peeps for this one. I mean, it's only a story mode, so you get the green 320s. I don't know if the green 320s are going to be better than the blue 320s that you get from Flashpoints. I've got a few blue ones, so that would I should be able to check from that. I was given a few kits from friend. Yeah, to augment gear, but I'm really reluctant to augment stuff because they're just changing so often. The last one I've got is in Bugtown up here. Oh, that's not Bugtown. Bugtown's up there. I'll come in here and need to run that way. I'll wait until after the op. I do need to go to the bathroom before I do the op. I forgot to do so before the stream, so bear with us. I shall be back shortly. Right, he's back. Didn't take long. And there's the flagship. I did get back just in time. Oh, I don't have my plants. Should have some. Might have to get some out of the bank. No, I don't. I reckon primed ignition. An important part of this one, you need to have the personal shield for if you get lost. Can happen. Can I get a legacy bank? Legacy bank. I cannot. Oh well, it's only story mode. Why they want to stand back there? Apparently you can't share the story missions anymore. I was not aware those missions were not shareable anymore. That was quick. I need to fix that. There we go, Legacy Bank as well. Nice. That going. So this is my first operation since 7.0. Yes, 16-man story mode. I mean, if you're going to start doing something, you might as well start at the top, huh? Well, I don't know yet. I'm still got 306 gear on. So 3 pieces of 306 because that 306 set or pieces were better than the 320s I was getting. Admittedly, most times it's probably due to the augments that were on them, but still, it was better. If I look over this one, higher endurance, higher accuracy, and higher power by 108 on those. Accuracy on the augment is 108. Endurance is up by 144, so I'm only losing 26. The power of 144 losing 108, so it's only just better. But by replacing that, I'm going to lose on my accuracy, and I don't want to lose accuracy. That's a critical one. Not talking to you because you're not listening. Nah, I don't know what DPS I'm pushing at the moment. Some of the master mode flashpoints, I was only pushing about 14. Yeah, other times I was pushing up to around 18, so. Let's put that on. See what the difference is. Hey Marindata, how you going? How are you? Still at 102, so that's okay. Alright, so I'll keep that piece on too. Legacy still there? No. What sort of gear are you running on, DJ? Yeah, it's great community in the SWOTOR base. Ah, bugger. How do you find your assassin? What level are you at the moment, Mirror? Oh dear, I got lost. I mean, at the moment, being free to play, you're not going to be getting any disadvantage by not being subbed. However, once you hit level 20, your XP gain is going to be very low. So to get back to normal XP gain, you need to use one of the boosts that are given to you through the class missions. Whereas if you're subscribed, that you would already be at the normal rate of XP gain, and that boost will increase it again, sort of thing. So you'll get to use the artifact gear and stuff like that. If I remember correctly, I think someone raided your channel, and I believe I'm pretty sure I'm thinking I'm the right person, and offered you a 60-day sub that they had won from. Yep, I am good. That they had won from Cent Sterling. Did that end up happening, or? There's a shout out for you. Let me think. I think it may have been. It was Playboy that raided you, perhaps? Who actually was that raided? It escapes me at the moment. Yeah, subbing will definitely help in the long term, that's for sure. I try to remember most of the people I go to watch. Ah, thank you for the follow, which is much appreciated. Yes, very much appreciated. That's no worries. Every time I get shout outs from other streamers, I always tell them that it's not needed, because effectively it's in my mind it's not needed, and I don't expect it from other streamers, but I always appreciate it when they do give them to me, because yeah, it's just an acknowledgement. That's really what it is.
Hostiles detected. Initiate defense sequence 1.
I think, if memory serves, you are an Australian streamer from Queensland.
Initiate defense sequence 2.
Yeah, I think the chap that offered it to you won it from Sam Sterling's stream, because he does one of the biggest giveaways on our Wednesdays. So it's his Tuesdays, and he won it from that. And I think he was going to get XM Playboy to give it to you. So he was going to give it to him to send to you. So
Initiate defense sequence 2.
if that was the case, it would have been done through Twitch messages,
Initiate defense sequence
Twitch
3.
DMs.
Initiate defense sequence 5.
Yeah, Playboy I think is a great streamer. He loves his PvP. He does do other things. A lot of people mainly think of him as a PvPer, but he does do other things. And since 7.0, he's actually dipped his hand into doing Galactic Starfighter, which most people tend not to want to do because it's not. It's different. I think that's where most people have the problem.
Initiate defense sequence 2.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. It also might have been a case that they may have forgotten. Who was it? I think it was Sid. Sid Vicious that gave you the offer. He knows Playboy quite well. I think his Playboy knows him more as someone by the name of Evil. I don't know precisely. I try to learn and get to know people. I mean, that's what I found to be the biggest thing with streaming. It's just get to know people, that sort of thing. I only stream for because I enjoy Star Wars and I want to share it with other people.
Systems shutting down.
I'm definitely not one of the better streamers, in my mind anyway. When I looked, I think you had quite a few followers as well. Didn't you say you do Sea of Thieves as well, or something like that? Yeah, I thought that's the ones you were saying. Nothing wrong with doing that. I'm only new to streaming myself, and I was going to be a variety streamer myself. But after talking to Playboy sort of thing, that I changed to just streaming Star Wars. Mainly for the fact I knew more about Star Wars than most of the other games I played. And because I was only starting, it made it easier to communicate and stuff like that. In my mind anyway. A lot of the time there as well, when I didn't have many viewers, I was doing what I class as a poor thing and actually not communicating at all on the stream, even though I had no one there. Because what I wasn't thinking of is when you're not streaming, people can still come in and watch your streams. If you save your VODs, which I do. Would do editing and stuff like that, but I don't know. I'm not very talented. I could try and learn, I suppose, but then it comes down to old dogs don't learn new tricks type thing. But I like to try and stick to things that I know. I can do those a lot better than the newer stuff. In my opinion. That's from what I think anyway. I mean, I have tried to do some video editing. Back in 2013, I created a what was it? I suppose you can say a training video for an operation in Star Wars. What was it? Explosive Conflict, so EC. So I did it from a perspective of a DPS. And as you watch there, a lot of things will point out to what DPSs should be doing and what happens in that in the fights and boss fights, basically. But all that's on the YouTubes. What is your partner stream? There's the socials if at all you're interested. I've just put on in-game gearing for Star Wars, as well as a small write-up for the Arsenal Mercenary. I haven't finished with the Arsenal Mercenary. I've still got a few things to put in there. FPS. Yeah, I'm way too bad for FPS.
Soldiers, give me a war beast any day. Isn't that right?
I played a few FPS games and I was doing, because I was doing as bad as I was, it just turned me off them. and obviously that does not make for getting better, obviously.
No trust, no loyalty.
You only get better through doing practice. That's impressive. That really is. I know how hard it is for myself, and I don't have an issue. For him to be dominating that sort of thing as a quadriplegic, hats off to him.
Working on it a while. Russia, no! I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you.
Yes, so story mode operations are still, at the moment, just as easy. So what am I going to lose out on that? I'll lose a little bit of critical and a bit of power. I'm losing more power than what the augment gives, so that needs upgrading. What's your partner's Twitch name? Alrighty. So, I'm going to do a thing. Rocking it in FPS as a quadriplegic is something that needs to be celebrated in my mind. Because that's, to me, that's commitment. And I think I might try and make as many people know about it as possible. I don't know a lot of people, but hell, give it a go. This is an operation, or yes, raid. They call it operations in SWTOR, but WoW and a lot of other places they just call it raid. So yes, this is a raid. This is one of the longer ones that is available. It has one of the most amount of bosses. Story mode, this could take up to about an hour. This is actually put together by my guild. The guild that this character's in, at least. Most of the people even though I'm in this guild, most of the people in this raid, I have no idea who they are. It's not the main guild I've run with. My main guild sort of has put a high hiatus on running operations.
Control teams, this is Ops. You've got your assignments. We're here to show the Hutts what we can do. So no room for screw-ups. Stick to your patrol zones, maintain contact, and keep your eyes open. Ops to all security teams, report in.
Control team, all clear.
Green team, all clear.
So what we're currently doing at the moment is going through a city area, part of this operation. There's certain security points where we have to kill what they class as the officers here.
All security forces. Intruders spotted in the city. Deploy to intercept.
Well, that's something they didn't want to be doing. There's a few mobs in here now. Where the freaking hell they all come from? This, I think, is going to be a wipe. Oh, someone hit a button. I didn't even know there were buttons in here. So when you wipe in a operation, you don't go back to med center. Always to area start. Going back to med center takes you outside of the operation. Let's hope I can get back, because I'm still making this little command here.
Control teams, this is Ops. You've got your assignments. We're here to show the Huts what we can do. So no room for screw-ups. Stick to your patrol zones, maintain contact, and keep your eyes open. Ops to all security teams, report in.
Gold team, all clear.
Green team, all clear.
So let's hope we can get past all these mobs now without pulling any. The chances are, well, there goes that idea. Twice. I think other people can deal with them this time. Now, there is a time limit that it takes to get through this part of the fight. And if you don't make it in time, a whole heap of things come down at you like last time. This is great for people who want to level, like, because they're pulling everything. Although I'm pretty sure to do majority of operations you need to be 80 these days anyway. Pretty sure that's what it is. Time finally caught up to us. Once you enter into this area, all the mobs drop off.
The operations center is under attack. Need reinforcements now.
For this boss, it's just really a tanky spank. Occasionally some mobs will appear in four corners. DPS should peel off and destroy them. Then going back. It should peel off. Doesn't mean to say they do.
Ups to all teams. Where are you, scumbags? I need backup now.
Because it's 16 man, most people just say, oh, let's just kill the boss. This next boss to give us a bit of time to sort things out.
So many options. Balmor and trip mines, Gormak turrets, neurotoxins from Quesh. Usually I'm just a supplier, but I'll do anything to see a deal through. You break it, you're dead.
No worries, Baron. Lurk away. People that lurk in channels are just as important as those that are here communicating and watching. Well, in my mind anyway.
special occasion, like womp rats in a trap. Feel free to browse. Just watch where you step.
Someone didn't click a button.
Why not all three? Not even sure what this does. Let's find
Okay,
out.
so I've just created a new command. It's available for everyone to use. Marin, if you are still here and hearing, if you can you type in exclamation mark Rocky? One word.
Not even sure what this does. Let's find out. Did that hurt? It should have.
Not a worries at all. Good people need good shout outs.
Touch some of my wares.
It is on a 2-minute cooldown. But yeah. No, you can't. And let's see, that was a... Yeah, unfortunately you need to buy cartel coins to get credits out of escrow. When you subscribe, you get it all anyway. Subscription trumps escrow.
Not even sure what this does. Let's find out.
I'm not sure how much it costs for enough cartel coins to get out of escrow, but yeah, I'm quite sure getting it'd be cheaper to get a subscription even for a month to save the money.
Found these babies in Odd Man Tell. You like? Found these babies in Odd Man Tell. You like?
Subbing to the game is definitely worth it. You get increased experience gain. You have access to any amount of credit. Actually, I do believe there is still a limit to the amount of credits you can have even under subscription. I think it's somewhere in the vicinity of about
Some of my wares.
400 billion or something like that. Subscriptions to do operations, you need to be subscribed as well. Artifact gear, so purple and above, you need to have either unlocked from the cartel market or off the GTN, or subscriptions to use.
Not even sure what this does. Let's find out.
Time to show my clients.
Yeah, until you get to level 20, the subscription XP gain is the same as anyone. Although access to artifact gear and stuff like that is still restricted, I believe. And when you were playing there, you would have found that putting the purple gear on didn't work out too well, and that would be because of that restriction.
Doesn't matter. So plenty of this stuff that he oughtas. Have fun.
Alien belt. That's for the sake of gearing. I'll upgrade that for now. Hopefully on the next boss I won't get a belt. Two people, three people, they get knocked off over the edge. Always fun to watch that. Any that time? What a pity. Yeah, also, Merrin, feel free to lurk as long as you like, that's fine. But if you have any questions at all, don't hesitate to ask. Because I do enjoy helping people. in any manner. This next boss is a fight. There's four bosses. Let's see. This one here with a big staff in his hand.
This isn't even an army.
He's the
It's a rabble.
Hardly even worth our time.
under special circumstances. He's the second one to kill. Otherwise, he's the third, and he needs to be kited away from everybody else. And if he can be, if you're the one kiting down and around this section here is always the best way. Yeah, that's fine, Marin, that's fine. So the first one people should be on is this Captain Horic. As you kill each one, the others that are left all gain their health back and get stronger and better abilities. The idea is to kill the ones that are going to be more of a pain the stronger they get. Captain Horic, which is the one we're currently on, is one of them. He's a right asshole. We need to get rid of him as quickly as possible. He's almost dead. Then we should all be switching to that Villas Gar. I mean, he's not fun. He jumps around all the time. So for melee, he's a pain. For range, it's not so bad. Yeah, I'm feeling the pinch of my alacrity being too low at the moment. But now we should all be on Sunder now that Villascar is dead. So with your editing, if you're able to, Marin, what sort of things do you do with the videos that you edit? You cut things out, I mean, how's it done sort of thing? you just show highlight type stuff, or? That just gives us one more boss to do now. One last boss. Ah, see, I got it offhand this time. Let's stick crystal into that. It's still low. Let's just do that. I want to keep these. Eventually, they're going to be putting in. Yeah, they're going to be putting in the ability to put weapons onto gear, outfitting gear area. That's something I want to check too. So that's checked out. Well, right up there on the DPS chart that time. Other people can't have been doing anything. Bridge boss, for those who aren't aware, there are such a thing. You end up pulling through those holes and dying. This skull up here is a lore object for those who haven't gotten it before. Lore objects are character based, not account or legacy. So if you bring a character through for the first time, you still do need to get the, well, you don't need to get the lore objects, but you can get the lore objects. I would prefer if the lore objects were legacy wide at least. I think that would be better. A lot of people have tried pulling all those mobs in one shot. It does not work. The gold ones through here heal all of them. They're AoE heal basically, and you just won't kill them down. The golds will heal the other golds, so you just won't kill them. They need to be done separately. They're going to pull them all. As long as you can focus the goals down, I suppose. So maybe it works in a 16-man because you just got too much DPS to start with. So I'll rephrase that. In an 8-man, don't do that.
On!
One dead.
A beautiful creature. It will be avenged.
Oh, we got 2 dead.
Obeys the call.
Need to help the healers out with my shield.
Now you'll see real power.
If there's not enough DPS, these white lines that are closing in around us will kill us.
Smoke. Now taste fire.
That is what they class as a DPS check. And you know that you need to work on DPS in order to get past that sort of stuff. The idea is for everyone that's DPSing to stack up under the boss to allow those white lines to close in without killing you. Because if you hit those white lines by standing all the way out, it's going to kill you anyway. Okay. Now, another thing that can happen while you're on this boss is you'll go into a different area, what they call a nightmare, where in that area you need to kill one of your companions. And you'll also find that the companion you have to kill in that area will be the same one every time you end up going in there, no matter what is happening in your story at the time.
Are you ready to obey?
I'm currently sitting up around 12k on this fight. Nowhere near what obviously needs to be. But my gear is nowhere near where it needs to be either. So now the little doggy has come back out again. We need to kill him and then go across back to Storic. Kill that one again. Ended up at 13k. That's not so bad. 13.8. What piece of item did I get from? I got Primeval Face Sealer. Why'd I get that? I'm a DPS. That's supposed to be for healers. I also got a Serendip. I don't want Serendipitous. Why are they forcing us to have Serendipitous? Terrible. Let's take these out. Here we go. So no longer upgraded. Not destroying them. I need to put those in my bank. Now, I'm not going to upgrade any of the gear that I got through doing that. For the simple reason, I'm going to save it for when I want to upgrade the hard mode ones, basically. It seems like I'm picking up the family today for some reason. Ooh, headpiece. Done. No longer got any low level gear. That's into there. Let's go repairs. Let's see what damage this gear has done to my stats. Accuracy. The accuracy ones, yep. Criticals at the bottom. Right. It's not so bad. Accuracy is now at 108.79%. So PvP, that's fine. It's too much, actually. Still only at 319 because I believe these two here are holding back my my stuff. Put that onto the devastating one, I think. There we go. So still no update onto those ones. This, well, there is, but it's still serendipitous. No, it is. It's not going to give me anything else, but it'll have to do. Perhaps I'll get better ones now. We do. About it. Put those into the bank. Pretty. I believe that was alacrity as well. Alrighty, so let's go back to a question of motivation. What if that claim worked? It did not. Did that time. None others that haven't been all claimed. Good. Good, good, good. Learn that mount. Yeah, I would queue up for doing the master mode flashpoints. Except there's no real safe spot in this section. Well, there are, but they're very small. What's my rating? 321. Well, it's making a difference on the damage that I'm putting out here.
Feel the power of the Sith.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I'll work it out one day. Oh, good. Someone's just been here. Might have a biscuit. Waiting. Go, that's that one done. Master Ruins of Null. Can keep that there though. Let's give a view for master modes again. Do the first two and prison busting because they're the quickest. Prison busting will be the last one I go to because it's an instance thing. That was good timing. I got respawned.
You survive.
Nine more mobs to kill.
Embrace the power.
Now there's just 5. One to go. Or these 4 bikes. Are in the way of the bike. Otherwise I wouldn't have looted it. Looted it. The word looted? Looted? I don't know. Whatever I said. He's on his own.
Embrace the power.
My source told me what
There
happened
it
to
is.
these officers and their speeders. Done like a true virtuoso.
Embrace the power.
Fortunately, there's no quick way around killing all these. The prison busting. And still waiting for the master mode. I'm gonna rush straight in there. It's a good thing I don't. What? There's a way around not having to fight as many as you need to. The bonus on this is to kill 60. And when you just want to get them done, the quickest way is to go not worry about the bonuses. Ooh, 2 purples? I couldn't hope to get 3, could I? Oh, I got 2 lots of syndicate plans. Nice. Might go, after doing this, I might go to Nashadar and hand those syndicate plans in. Handing in the syndicate plans gives you reputation items, in which you can then use to get better reputation with the syndicate, I suppose. There's a defeat enemies too. There he goes.
Without their hero,
Easy kills.
resistance will fall apart.
Double Decurion earpiece. Need an earpiece. Don't get me. And that one's on offhand. Don't mind the look of the Elite Decurion blasters. Oh, there's a master mode. I went in with these through before. Not this one. It's newbie. We get Battle of Ilum. I believe by me having that flashpoint, master flashpoint null, I won't get that under the quick travel. Not quick travel, the flashpoint random station, whatever it wants to be called. So hopefully this makes it quicker. Or make sure I don't get that anyway.
The Empire is a symbol of strength, respect, and purity. Darth Malgus mustn't corrupt that. Give the word, and we'll rain fire on the traitor's invading army.
If you're still there, Freddy, how's your D&D going?
We may share an enemy with the Republic, but that doesn't mean you should trust them.
What?
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
We should use your own speeders that you have.
Destroy the traitor's army. I'll cover you from the sky.
Have a deeps. Ah, what a load of shit. Gotta be my body type. I think I'm body type 3.
The trenches look like an alien shooting gallery from up here. They're fools to support Malgus.
Wasn't too bad. I was only doing a single target then and got 19k.
Bring honor to Emperor Malgus.
Ophelia is doing quite the bit of damage.
Uniter of the Khalees tribes and bane of the old empire. What trophy will I claim from you? An ear? Your weapons? Malgus will honor me for your death. Malgus, I have shamed you.
Who pulled those ones? Three. If they're going to do it, why pull ones we don't need? We're not doing the bonus, I'm sure. Got him. Got him. Repeat 40. I don't know if you can get past these. Looks like not. Perhaps this guy hasn't got a taunt. If we're doing the bonus, we got to kill people. Oh, we're not going to be doing the bonus, okay. They automatically aggro. Maybe not in master mode. Weak race. And have the healer being attacked. Whoa, that's not nice. Whoever wanted to do that. What did I get? Oh, upgrade. There we go. Good. This one. Main hand range. It's the same. Not an upgrade.
Can't breach the shields. Disable the generators and we'll come in heavy.
Okay. Not going back for the bonus, if that's what his plan is. Destroy crystal mining supplies. Yep, no.
Good work. The shields are down. Bombing run on my mark.
Looks like he's having trouble getting it up. What is he? Power tech, so he hasn't got a leap. Medic first. This isn't a boss, it's more of a mini boss. Oops. I seem to have done it bad. When you drop. Tech Craigie. Someone else must have got something blue from him.
Target locked. Missiles away. Stealth fighter's tracking me. No, it's a command ship. He's skilled. Somebody get this scum off. Ah! Shield out. Engines blast. I'm going down. I'm going.
Yeah, there is a casting that the boss here does needs to be interrupted.
It's past time.
Alsaco, observe how I destroy the Imperial scum. With your death, the Voss will join us. Elsa, remember this moment when you recount my victory to the Voss. Diplomacy doesn't permit much bloodshed. How I've missed this.
He did. We did do it. Last chat.
This is Heska.
Standard. Thank you for group TYFGs. But yeah, on that side. I don't know if that counted. Anyway, let's see. Exit. I can't remember where I was. Previous locations. Ah, yes, this is where I was. Get the companion out and queue it up again.
Embrace the power.
Do the 2 more times apparently. Yeah, 2 more times. This one and one more. One after now. I can do Corellia again. It's not today. So we're off to Nashida. First things first, I'll head off into the promenade. Head in some of those things. I'd just like to take this opportunity to thank all that in here lurking and stuff like that. Yeah, it's much appreciated. You're all wonderful, wonderful peoples. You're leveling your sage. What level is it? Oh, bugger. Yeah, when you purchase through these sorts of things, you have to exit out of it properly. You can't escape out. Otherwise, it don't work. It has that completely... Oh, no, it didn't. Good. Okay, so, oh, I got a headpiece.
Embrace the power.
That's good. Get rid of that and that. I've already got the main hand. Put those into the bank, I think. Beat the Curium Bolt Blast. Offhand. I'm currently using a 10 bolt blaster. I've got 8 of these. I mean, you can only use a certain amount of these per week. I'm going to be building these up to Bender, really. Okay, let's go and get...
You survived.
Go get stuffs. Still do GSF too. Where's this? That's what it's after. How many of these do I need? 5. That one's an okay one. Pretty fast. Pound of flesh. Not really. Although I'm not doing the bonuses, am I? That one's not so bad. Recruitment. Not so bad. 3 of 5. Ditched. I don't remember which ones. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll do that one. Not that one. I need one more though. What am I going to do? Oh, here's easy. There we go. Freedom fighters.
Embrace the power.
So I need the boxes. More plans. Oh, he died just a little bit too quick. I tried dressing him, he didn't do it. Maybe he was AFK, that's why he died.
You survived.
Are you leveling via story, Resolute, or are you just trying to get to the end game? I gotta love them commercials. But yeah, I was just asking how you were leveling. Whether it was via storyline or just trying to get to end game type stuff. Stole my box. Flash points. Well, that means you've got to be over level 10. I do flash points from otherwise. Oh look, he dropped a commendation. Just what I don't want. I do really. Need them. I've got too many. How many boxes do I need? One. Oh, you're 78.
You survived.
It won't be long and you'll be able to head in on to all the harder content. Master modes and all that. How'd your roleplay go with your guild? Nice. I've got to kill 20 of these anyway.
You survived.
It's always good to grow the ranks of the guild, isn't it? That's just a thought I had. With that guild, do they just allow alternate characters in, or do they need to go through the ceremonies and all that as well? No, to keep within the roleplay stuff. Or is it a case they don't let alts in? I mean, that's a possibility too, I suppose. You've not thought about putting an alternate character in there? I get you. So you're in a completely different guild. You're just there to as an observer for that guild. Is that what you're saying? I thought you were there as an observer in that guild type thing. So in the Jedi Order, but you were just there participating in the role playing of that ceremony.
You got the your chick.
Nakmanoya chos nawe kuchutso yo mata chitoya.
Embrace power.
That's something I haven't checked. I was in 320 gear when I did it though. I haven't checked whether I can solo veteran mode ammo station yet. Well, when I say solo, I mean solo with a companion. Flashy. Let's see. Oh, no. They decided they didn't want to do it. Oh, here they go again. Let's go wait over here. Safe spot. I'm not in an instance, so I should be able to come back. Nope, they don't want to do it again. Give it a couple of seconds, just in case it pops up quick. Okay, so I'll keep going. It must stay lit. It's lit. Okay. I was hoping I'd get around. in an instanced area now, so let's hope it doesn't pop too soon. It just sticks me outside anyway, and I can come back in if it's not finished. Easy enough.
I'm going to miss working with you. My job is rarely this entertaining.
I've got another non-instanced area. But it does also appear as if someone has been here recently. Got two of the three I wanted. See if this one has one. Nope. Still not. What about these guys up here? That'll do. Rude. I need one more. Now is there yep, down over there, that's the one I want.
You survived.
Go destroy the Guardian.
Feel the power of this
Oh no, he's frozen. Hello. Recruitment. Wonder how much different this is to previously. Not worrying about the blue boxes. Fuck off.
Feel the power of the sea.
How many more have I got to kill? Bots. I bet they're dying pretty easily. The purple. Need to kill 2. They still do.
Feel the power of the sea.
Maybe a master. I got the guns. What'd I get? Those things are dropping a lot more than they used to, that's for sure.
You have ensured the Jedi will not gain an advantage here. The Empire is thankful.
I've still got a couple of more of those I can do. That can be tomorrow. I'm pretty sure Nashadar I can do 2 more times, Corellia once. Obviously I've done Balmora enough because I don't have that in the list, and the daily area CZ 198 I've done plenty of times as well. you get for that? Nothing, so it's not worth doing the event. Oh, man, I can't do it from in here. To exit the area. Alright, exit area. That was a stronghold. While I'm here, might as well repair. Put some stuff into the bank. Noble Decurion, relic of devastating vengeance. It's not an increase in stuff. It is better. I mean, it's all the same stuff, so I can get rid of one. Get rid of the TNA's one. There's no point in having two of the same stuff. So get rid of it. Oh, I got 3 hazardous matter catalysts from that. Nice. Nice. That's what I wanted. Main hand, so I'll get rid of that. Those things, that's fine. I can destroy the rest. Hey, that's that. Now let's try this Yavin stuff again. Let's take a while. I am still queued, so for masterminds, if that pops, I'll be going off the bat. How many weeklies do I need to do? Dailies, I mean. 8. 8 dailies.
I like you, Captain. You're a freak, and I'd still
1.
if I could.
The Imperial Guard knew everything.
I'm begging you. If you won't
2.
fire around the temple, at least remove any artifacts for preservation. I can't.
Hey, you might watch your pace.
3.
Speed attracts the wildlife. Any support you can give will.
Onward to victory.
4.
Remove the commanders, and the rank and file will thrash like a worm out of
5 and 6. And I believe there's 2 out there. Oh, look. Done. What do we get? Black Talon. Awesome. Easy one. Easy one. Making sure of my gear stuff. Yep, all good. At least they're space barring. Good to see that people like the best bar in the galaxy, the space bar.
Excellent. Then I will proceed.
Please move aside immediately. Halt!
We must proceed to the bridge immediately.
Ain't first. You don't want to finish killing things? Fair enough. Bye-bye, healer. Well, he obviously doesn't like the group. That could cause a problem.
If you are concerned about the loss of life, I assure you, the deaths of all injured crew members will be strategically insignificant.
Seriously. It's master mode. You should know shortcuts by now. But look, we've had a fourth come in. Awesome. There's no reason to be watching cutscenes in the master mode. People should be space barring at all times. You want to go watch cutscenes to the story or annoy people in veteran. That's my opinion. I'm more than happy to take people through those sorts of
Second
weapons, that sort of thing. There's only two popped up.
Additional security forces are needed in the cargo area to enforce containment measures. Please respond.
Anyone read me? This is engineering. We have an emergency. Please respond. The droids locked us out of the control room. They're sabotaging the engine.
Looks like we're going to kill the mobs first. Okay. They're coming out as silvers or normals? Normals. Awesome.
More droids. They're cutting through.
Here comes the check. I don't know if this is a DPS check, but here comes the check. Hey, with the chili already. Oh, Pepper, no worries. As soon as I finish this fight, I'll get into it, alright?
This is Lieutenant Silas. If you can hear this, please return to the bridge. We need you.
It is a master mode I'm doing here, so I do need to keep up with others. As well as the looting. I've just got the peppers. There they are. Definitely going to get it done. Just going to take a little bit of time. Keep up with, obviously, with these guys.
Damage reports from all decks. We're holding together, sir, but I don't know for how...
Oh, it's a big one. Gonna be a couple of mouthfuls here. There it is. That's not good. These guys got here quick. Oh. Does that normally happen if you take your pills too early? That you get your heartburn and stuff like that? No worries, mate. No need to apologise. I'm just grateful that you're here, honestly. No one else seems to be game enough to give me those hot peppers. Wow, I'm surprised that name hasn't actually been reported. Current tank's name is Penis Colossus. I mean, personally, I think it's just compensating. Although it is also on a female character. So maybe that's what they prefer. Even though you keep hearing it's not the size that counts. The motion of the ocean type of thing. Oh, exactly, of course it is the size.
Security forces, prepare to fire.
Yeah. At least you're honest about it, Resolute. Size definitely does matter.
Part of me was hoping you'd try to board this ship. Star! Attack! For the Republic!
What do I get? What do I get? Focus Retribution. Awesome. That will be replacing the Serendipitous. In combat. What a pity. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. We have enough for the bonus? No, we don't. Will we have enough? Only need to kill 5. Let's see. There, bonus. So we're doing bonus. The bonus boss is out already. This is most certainly a master mode. Yes. What gave you that idea? Ah, yes. You can be lucky and get a group comp like this as well in Veterans. Get a good piece. Same as what I've got. Oh well. Unless you can CC 2 of them, which no one can these days, you're not skipping trash. Just came back to the game. Let's see. About 3 days ago. I'll have to finish the 100 events quest. Unlock my implants. Ah, yes. Yes, you do have to do it per tune. However, that said, with the dual styles that you get now, you can have 4 characters? Yeah, 4 characters, I'd say. And you'll be able to get it on... You should be able to get it for all of them. So you got a tech doing... a tech character... Damn, wrong button. Doing the commandos agent... sorry, the mercenary agent version.
Or you may stand your ground, but you'll go no farther.
and then you can have a stage. Well, you might need a few more than 4, maybe.
I swear it.
There's definitely ways of doing it with the dual specking.
You aren't going to win this. I swear it.
So there's definitely ways around having so many different tunes to do it.
Win this. I swear it.
Ew, implant. Yeah, it's still a while before the new raid comes out. And now that all the raids are level 80 as well, and all boosted up, so people can... You don't have to carry more than one type of set of gear. What, capped item, capped stuff, and uncapped. It's all just uncapped now, so... To me, that's better. That's, I mean, nothing's moddable either now. So with that sort of stuff, all your set bonuses are on those implants. There has been talk of them bringing out new earpieces with more set bonus type stuff. So technically, you're probably still going to need your criticals and stuff like that on those. You got less of a choice with the implants than before. Those ones for the relics. Yeah, pretty much. I never ever used the clicky ones. I have enough trouble as it is. I've always just used the non-clickable ones, so like focus, retribution, and currently devastating. I just swapped out serendipitous for that devastating one.
You're telling me that...
Well, from what I can see, for the mercenary which I'm playing at the moment, they don't need, you don't want the clicky ones. Mind you, they didn't go into depth as to what you might want for master mode operations. Top level gear at the moment. We lost someone? Obviously, they clicked the wrong button. What was up to? It is all level 80, like gods and ducks and back in 6.0. Yes, back then our raid lead suggested we do the power mastery proc ones because of the uncapped deal. Guessing that's the way all around now. Well, yeah, I suppose it would be. What the hell did they bring me back here for? Bastards. Ooh, what did I get? Offhand, nice. How long have you been playing for Inevitable? It's the same stuff, so no wonder. But it's good to have the same type of guns. Looks better. So yeah, that happens. Let's hope it lasts a little bit longer now. When you say you ran out of things to do, is that because you'd done it all, or you maxed out what you wanted to do, that sort of stuff? Yep. I didn't bother with those ones either. To get the best of the best gear, the nightmare raids is the only place you're going to get them. Now I've got to get back to Yavin. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. The only problem with doing that is when it comes down to it, they're going to end up stopping that from happening. I don't know how they'll do it, but they'll do it somehow. I honestly haven't done Nephron Nightmare, so I couldn't say whether it is or not. Yeah, they'll probably end up boosting its power damage up. The only way I could see them making it that way. Yeah. Okay, so starting these, probably should have gone onto the fleet first. Just check something. If memory serves correctly, yes. Okay. So my memory wasn't serving me that correctly. Anyway, as you said, to get to the 330 here is in the yep, in the nightmares. So you can get 326 from winning PvP, but it's PvP gear, which will mean that you won't have your accuracy and stuff like that. Because they've gone to there's 4 routes of gearing now. You've got your World Conquest gear, you've got your Flashpoint gear, your Operations, and your PvP. Oops. So although you might get the way it's the stats are distributed is also different. I've tend to found in PvP they're going more heavily into endurance rather than other stats. The numbers themselves has changed, yes, but the percentages that you need to get to are still the same. But you still need 110% in PvE, 105% in PvP for accuracy. And I think depending on your class, the recommended alacrity is 7.39, something like that. Unless of course, like me, you're on a mercenary and you want the higher end alacrity, then you're up to about 15.39 or something like that. You could probably get those numbers with the nightmare gear.
If we don't get massive support soon, we're all dead. And I didn't sign up to get
And you'd have to use the 300 is that with the 300 augments or the 268s? The 268s. Oh, you got, and that gives you both those numbers? Because I was actually looking for the numbers required. Okay, so you're getting those numbers, but you're out of crit. So getting into the hiring gear, you'll keep those numbers for your alacrity and stuff, or should be able to, and then increase the crit from there. Through, have I gotten all those bits? Defeat my sorry. Okay, Is that from what you found, or have you seen it in a guide somewhere? Because I know the guides are starting to trickle out now. I found a few guides for a few different types of characters. So it's just coming from the theory crafted on Discord. Okay, so not actually written down anywhere on the internet yet. That's fine. I don't want to go in here yet. I'm going to talk about doing. I no longer bother about doing bonuses for these sorts of things anymore. Allies channel and fleet. Is that different to the endgame channel? I keep forgetting to get my companion out, don't I? Okay, so same as the endgame channel, okay.
Let us impart our will upon the galaxy.
I haven't heard it being called Allies channel though.
Don't know how you found us. Back at base? Drinks are on me. You saved my life. We were dead, and you... Thank you. They were gonna kill us. I don't know how. I don't even know why. They were gonna kill us.
Let's see if it's on Satil Shan.
I don't even know why.
Yep. It is. So I've got Endgame and Allies channel on Satil Shan. Where am I headed now? Back up there. Kill more. Oh, I still got to get one of these. Okay.
Masashi freaks killed my buddies. They're not killing anymore.
On Satil Shan, we have Endgame and Allies. Still need 2 bats. Not enough bats. Yeah, I don't find many people trying to form up for master modes. Well, pity. I mean, it'd be quicker with the flashpoints, obviously.
Embrace power.
I agree with you. The worst things about random flashpoints, and is the pugs. Did one the other day with just a veteran, so you can get all sorts coming into there, not just set groups. A good team can get through Black Talon quite easily and quickly. What, say 20 minutes, 30 minutes on the outside? This one took us over an hour because one person was watching and no one else wanted to get rid of them. I mean, I'm all for people watching content for if it's the first time they're coming through, but at least let you know. You know it's up for things.
The wildlife is under control for now. You'll have room to maneuver.
Yeah, Uprising is another one that's doesn't get much love. There's a way around that, but it's a matter of people knowing how to do that. Even for melee, it's not as easy as it is for ranged people, obviously. But the Malgus has a that fight. There's a wall going around the pillars and that sort of thing. So as long as you're on the bricked area near the pillars, you should be fine. Yeah, that's one way. Make sure you don't stop.
You survived.
Sorry about that. I'm just coughing. Don't want to blast your ears out. With my tank, there's a stone that's just off of the off that bricked area, because he can still pull you in, that sort of thing, from that and one shot you. So that stone, I used to line of sight him. And I found I could be as still as I like. I wait for him to come up to me and kill him, and that sort of stuff. It just takes longer because you can't put as much DPS on. And as a tank, it's even worse because you can't put as much DPS on him as DPS could. I got into a master mode for Malgus, but everybody just left. What do I need to do for this? I don't want the bonus stuff. One turn so I can untrack him. That has one button that hits for 50k. That's, I think I know that button. That's the maul, isn't it? Been set up right? That's done. Yeah, see, yeah. There's, I do, do forget the crossover names. I've been playing on Imperial that long now. I know those names. Enter. Needs to be done. That still needs to be done. Done. Okay, that's what I'm looking. Be the guard console, is it? I've got to do that. Yeah. Get that a lot. Although perhaps... Was this on a veteran run? Or a master mode? Because I found the taunting and the threat gain on tanks these days is a lot better than it was prior to 7.0. Fair enough. I've found it's not for everybody, but I have found the quickest way to do it would be instead of flashpoints and stuff like that, doing these daily areas, because each daily area, not only are you getting the materials that you need, but you get 10 points towards the towards that 100. For each weekly daily area, each weekly heroic that you do gives you 10 points from both. And for those that don't like PvP, that's another one which is gives you 10 per game. It's not per win, but per game. I still need to kill those, don't I? No. I don't think GSF's on the list.
Feel the power of the Sith.
But that said, the weekly GSF I think would be the best way of getting materials for a multitude of areas. So for flashpoints, as well as for PvP and stuff like that. Hey, I'm going for a fly. Well, I've survived. I'll wait till my companion either dies or...
No life left.
There we go. There's no way out of that hole without dying. How do you find the operative? what operative? Hey, oh, so low.
Embrace the power.
Yeah, what operative you're running? Fatality or concealment? I'm pretty sure concealment still has one of the best in-game rotations for DPS. I don't need followers anymore. Yeah, pretty simple. Bit like the mercenary here. That's fairly simple as well. Do it that time. Well, yeah, I think it also depends on how it's played. I've seen some really good numbers coming off of Mercs prior to 6.0. I never made it into the nightmares either, and of course that's where you need the higher numbers. Republic. And now with faction tagging, you can't help. Well, you can help them, it's just not going to count. Where if you help other people within your own faction, it does help you anyway.
Believe in the path of Revan. Always just.
Yeah, that is definitely true. Even the most veteran players had to relearn everything because of the amount of changes have gone through. I found it fairly easy to keep the rotations the same as it was prior. At least my rotations anyway. They might be somewhat different to some of the guides and that you might get out there, but they're pretty close. I do, I suppose you can say, gimp my DPS a lot. I don't use adrenals. I know I should, but you know, I use the stims and stuff, but not adrenals.
Feel the power of the Sith.
It wasn't for the case of having to rebuy them and all that sort of stuff. That's neither here nor there. I just couldn't be bothered pressing that extra button, really.
Feel the power of the Sith.
I wasn't getting into the nightmare mode, so I didn't need them either. You don't, in my opinion, you don't need to use adrenals in veteran or hard modes.
Power.
Hand it in. And just for bonuses, okay, so I can continue on. Oh, that was handy. Currently, hard mode Starek is a huge DPS check. I've heard this. I did a 16-man story mode today. That was simple. But of course, in story mode, you don't have the adds closer or for the enrage timer. I'd like to do a hard mode one, and I would rather it be an eight man, because I find my personal thoughts on hard mode 16s is they're just an easy 8 mode 16 basically. I haven't found 16-man hard modes to be any harder or as hard as the 8-man versions. It was like that at one stage. I don't know if it still was once you got geared. But I mean, the guild I'm in, they hardly ran the hard modes. I never got back into it once I got geared.
Embrace the power.
Best in slot gear 306. They had to do that. That's bloody tight. And if they didn't do that, I'm assuming they hit enraged and all white.
You survived.
Yeah, I understand that. That's for sure. I reckon it would have been pretty much the same for those doing the nightmare runs as well. I seem to have got friends. Get rid of birdies. I was saying earlier on in my stream that yeah, hearing the way it is at the moment gives you more of a sense of accomplishment by having gotten the gear that you do get to. I mean, especially when you have to do more than one character. Yeah, exactly. Something to work towards. Once you've got one character geared, you can then use that character to gear your alternate characters as well. I'm sitting on what, 63 characters at the moment.
Feel the power of the Sith.
Oh no, that's not much. I know one person in my main guild. Yeah, all on SS. 63 on SS. I've got I think 4 on Starforge.
You were right. The Revenites relied
I think I even got 1 on Darth Malgus, but I don't go to that one very often.
I've thinned the pack. If you're gonna secure a beach, now's the time.
One of the co-guild leads of my main guild that I'm in, she actually has 2 accounts. One account doesn't get used much anymore. She had about 40 characters on that one. Then when they brought out the ability to have 100 on one account, he's now got up to about 96, 97 characters on that account. What left to do? I've finished it all. Okay. Is he spacebar? That's why everything. No point giving anything but a spacebar. Let's see. I was so used to using the shortcut they had for group finder activities, this thing, and when it got taken away, got lost. Yeah. They run like me, run story on a couple of characters and keep note of that, but after a while, it's just way too many to be watching and stuff like that. So I've done everything I can do here for now. For today. Back to fleet. So what have I done today? I've done a couple of master modes. One master mode and one almost started. Done a story mode SMV. Upgraded a couple of pieces of Items. That might offer currency. They're not so bad, but I need a lot more of that. I'm not capped on there yet, so that can be more. Hang on, look at this. Decurion isotope stabilizers. Oh no, that's it. I was reading it the other way around, saying that you can hold up to 2,500, but I was reading that you can get 2,500 in a week, but you can only hold up to 999. But it's the other way around. Down to 30 of those. I can still get 36. Good. I don't have the tech bags yet. Do you know what sort of DPS you're hitting at the moment on your character, as it is without them?
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
I mean, I generally only get up to about 10 to 14k on the mercenary at the moment. If you're getting 12 to 15, you'll be fine in without those implants. With the master modes, that is. That's plenty. That last one that Black Talon I ran when you came in, that I was only getting on average up to what, 15 at most.
Persons with knowledge of the Nova Blades and their tactics are urged to report to the nearest information droid at once.
No better way of learning than going into the deep end. I mean, it's not like PvP. That takes a little bit more learning to play it properly and well. Yeah, I can't get another one of these yet. What's the next one I want to get? It's recommended I get this one next, a random charge package. What's supercharge do for me now? Prevents the heat. I increases armor pen. Okay, so yeah, that's better. Armor pen is better. Upgrade anything here? Yeah, no. That's conquest gear.
See anything?
These ones. I can. Look at all that. What I can upgrade. They're all upgrades. That's the only thing that needs upgrading, really. No, I'm not going to upgrade these just yet. Are they taking tech frags? No, they don't. Good.
Come again?
I want to make sure they're not going to take away on what I need there. As long as I keep the aquatics, fine. I'll be able to upgrade some stuff. How's that? I think I'll up. That's a 322. Nice. I'll upgrade this one first. Upgrading weapons always increases DPS. And done. No, unfortunately, links will get blocked and all that sort of thing. But if you want to send me a DM on Twitch or something like that, I'll post it up for you. Sure, the Decurions now. That's nice. That's fine.
Come again?
Another thing, when you start doing operations, make sure you pick up your stuff, the quests first, because now they're not shareable. You can't share these weeklies anymore. Hopefully they'll fix that so you can. Yes. Just thinking the best way of doing that. Tell you what. How about give you a quick whisper? Thank you for the follows. It's much appreciated. There you go. You should have a Twitch DM from me. You can just reply to that. There is a command I can use to allow a link through.
All Imperial traffic to or from the Rayo-Balo sector is hereby restricted to authorized personnel only. To request authorization, speak to an information droid.
Just got to find where it is. Here we go. Just give us a second. There you go. Try now. Okay, so let's have a quick look at that. This is good numbers. I like this. Oh, I noticed there's nothing there for tanks. Or tanks. I'm pretty sure that most tanks get, as long as they got their shield to 50% and the rest is in absorption, should be fine. That, I'm sure, will get a lot of use. Stick that into my favorites. Thank you very much for that. They do have multiple tabs at the bottom. It's DPS 330 Rakata plus gold orgs or purple orgs for DPS, and for heals they've got gold orgs and 330 Rakata DPS and heal list. Nothing there for but that's fine. I mean, might not be maxed or worked out for them yet. That's right. As I said, as long as their shielding's up around 50% and the rest is in absorption, you can't go wrong. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's do a GSF. I haven't done one of those today. Is what you get for it. So, buttload of isotope stabilizers, matrices, and accelerants for PvP stuff, and 1,000 tech frags. So definitely want to be getting these things done. This part here does mean nothing. I don't know if there's anything I want to buy with the commendations either, to be honest. Actually, where is the commendations vendor?
A pirate fleet has assaulted the Republic planet Dantooine. The weakness of the Republic is obvious even to the galaxy's lowest scum.
Running into a building don't work anymore. No, that tends to shorten the life of your ship that you're on. It's not difficult to participate. Just go sit around go in, get yourself killed. You know, they don't say you have to win or participate correctly. They just say go in and do something. And parts of it are still a little buggy. When it comes to the quest stuff. Look, conquest rewards, yay! That's what you get your war supplies for. I'll find that stuff. Flagship commissioners, conquest equipment. No worries. Have a good sleep, and thanks a lot for all that information. Much appreciated. I will be sticking it into my Discord for people to view. Yeah, so if I can find whoever wrote this up, I will credit them with the work. But yeah, thanks a lot for that. There's my socials for anyone who wishes to join them. Companion gifts vendor. Don't want that stuff. Starship upgrade. Fleet commendation vendor. That's what I was looking for.
Care to browse our inventory?
Oh, look at all that. How much fleet comms? 1,000. With that, I should be able to buy everything. Class 6 lockbox. Civilian pilot stuff, Imperial pilot stuff, all rubbish. They still got the inherent construction kits. Why? Why do they have that? Your part, well, I'll just credit you for it then. Well, you supplied it to us, so yeah. I'll just say you and in the Discord you're a part of give us the details. I mean, I'm all for giving credit for where credit is due. I don't try to take it for myself. 2 reasons why I don't take it for myself. One, I didn't do it, and the other one is if it is wrong, it's not my fault. I always think that's a pretty safe way of going. Who's on in the teams? No one I know. That's a chance. DSF wins count as 2 when it comes to doing the quests. So if you come in and win twice, you've done the weekly. Oh, bounced off that. Almost made a boo-boo. Hey, I can't go through the walls. I died, but I got him. Yeah, that's the one I want. Oh, wrong button. That's the one. Wait. They really want me. And they got it. Hey, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Don't pull up into a brick wall. Yay, revenge. I'm sure others were shooting at him too. I got the killing blow, so that's all that matters.
You're almost there. Press the attack.
I got 2 4 deaths and 4 assists. That's not so bad. It's a win. Was a win. One more. These. Let's get straight back into another. But the daily's done. Now it's just two more. It's either 2 more runs or 1 more win. Another death match. Oh no, it's not. Capture the flags. We got Ellie Bishop, Loki. We'll see. We'll see. Right, we're capping 3 to start with.
Satellite lost. We have satellite access. Satellite lost.
Where's B? Yeah. That's the wrong button. So hitting the corrigan turn in close proximity to a ceiling. Hard stuff above my hip does not bode well. Over here. One. Sniper. We're not going that direction. Looks like we're not going to do too well here. There are a couple of others here, so maybe I'll try that again. Let's come around this way. From below. Back into B, I think. Doesn't look like they're worried about trying to cap more than 2, which you don't need more than 2. You only need 2 to win if you can hold them.
complete control. We need those satellites.
Almost not worth going back out. So I'm going to need another run, whether it's a winner or not. Is it much there I need to upgrade? Not that one. Not that one. Oh yeah, it's that. So let's leave good because I can't upgrade those.
To or from the Rayo sector is hereby restricted to authorized personnel only. To request authorization,
Missile range,
to an information droid.
munition capacity. Let's go to range. Nope, not enough yet, so I can't do that yet. So back to launch. Here we go. So this is the main one I've got to upgrade now. I've got 5% missile range. Missile range increase again, so I can get 15%. If in capacity, no, I'll go 15%. Target speed reduced to 30% for 15 seconds. Engine drained by 25. Missile damage ignores 100% of enemy armor. You must purchase. Yeah, I'll go with ignore armor. Here it is. Last one. That'll be the weekly done. I think it'll be the weekly done for this for the week too. Yeah, I've done the heroics for the day. I've done the heroics, I've done the I think I can still do some master modes. That's still a possibility. Sniped. Saw that shot. So here's the other side of that. Let's go. Go this end. Yeah, we're losing this one. That's okay. I don't need a win. I just need a game. Got me. I got one. Oh, him. Why is he fighting around here? Damn, he's quick. Really flopped on it. Didn't damage. Or it did a little bit. Hi. Got him. Why are you not locking on?
It's nearly over. You have to turn the tide. One more kill, it's over. For them. I mean, we're 30 to 20, 50, that's not so bad. I wasn't completely disgraced. Just mostly. I got myself another chili. Thank you, Willie. There he is. There it is this time. That was a good one. Oh, I feel that one.
I accept all forms of currency.
Get requisitions. Okay. Ah, good. Both of those. That's the ones I'd be buying.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, that one's hitting in the back. Oh, thank you very much for that.
Care to browse our inventory?
Let's see how many of these I can buy. Get one of those too. 131 left. One of them too then. There we go.
Thank you for your patronage.
That's quite a few points. Components. Secondaries. For range. For ignore. Good. That's done. Oh, I haven't done this yet.
Persons with knowledge of
Not that one.
and surrounding
There we go.
systems, report immediately to the nearest information droid.
Achievement FT6 Racer. Oh, nice. Have I mastered that now? I have. I've mastered it. Hey, nice. Back off to the combat area. Probably could have done with that bit of that heat in the that last GSF. What we got here? Oh, look at that. I can do another one. Fabulous. How's my currency going with that stuff now? 115 there. Nice. I like it. I need more Decurion though. Okay. On that note, it is that time. It's actually after that time. I've gone a bit longer, an hour longer than planned. But that's fine. I was enjoying myself and having fun. And where to go to from here? First of all, let's bring on the ending sequence. The credits. And I got some new followers. So thanks very much for Mirror Data and Inevitable Concepts for your follows. It's much appreciated. I'd like to thank everybody else that was just sitting in here lurking. That's also appreciated. Don't forget to check out my my Discord and other socials. In the Discord, I do have gaming stuff set up for Star Wars, as well as a little description for mercenaries. Arsenal mercenaries, to be precise. More will be coming as time goes, but for now, that's what it is. Who shall we go and raid? Sterling's on still. I'd like to raid little people, because little people always need the love. Smokey's on. He hasn't got very many people on for a reason. Some reason. That's okay. Old Bloomer. Old Bloomer. Let's have a look. See if he's... what he's done. Ah, he's not on. He's actually hosting someone else, so he's just come off, I'd say. That's fine. A few on. What about Ode the Dude? Otto the Dude. Okay, let's see what he's up to. Okay. So he's on his pause screen for some reason. What's going on for him? Let's have a chat, see what's going on. It's not really saying much to us at the moment. He hasn't got much going on his screen. Okay, so not working. I hear people in his chat. Maybe he's not there, he's gone somewhere. Let's see if there's someone else. What the heck? Let's go to Sid. And Sterling. There we go. He has come back now. So Cam, I'd like to see what we're doing. Let's go, Sent. Say hi to Sent Sterling. Make sure you say hi and how you going.
Republic forces on Dantooine are on the verge of collapse. More details to follow.
Now, unfortunately, due to medical reasons, eye doctors, that sort of thing, there will not be any stream tomorrow. So apologies for that in advance, but there's no streaming tomorrow. Next one will be on my Tuesday, which is the day after. Okay, so I'll catch it all on Tuesday.